Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Today we're doing something a little bit different. We are going to be doing a leveling stream. This is our very first leveling focused stream that we've done for Final Fantasy XIV. Everything else I've usually done off stream, but people want to see it, so we're going to do it. And we'll see how we go. We've got a little bit of a crew today, so we're going to enjoy running through some dungeons, doing some role questing, and all of that sort of fun stuff. We've got our Dragoon at level 89 and our Dark Knight at level 88. So currently at main quest level, which is very decent. And then, do we pick up a new job today? I'm not sure. Maybe. If I remember correctly, I believe there was a little bit of role quests that we've already done for the Dark Knight, I think, because it was like part of the Shadowbringers story for a bit. I may be remembering that wrong, I'm not sure. But there is also the role quests for DPS and healer and all that stuff. So we're starting in the Crystarium because I'm pretty sure that's where the role quests begin, if I'm remembering correctly. I can't remember where I have to specifically go. I've kind of just jumped in here. I think it's these ones that are locked. So there's Hollow Pursuits and Traditions and Travails, I think. That might be what we haven't done yet. They're both locked, however. So did I do the tank and DPS ones both in Shadowbringers? And this would be like ranged DPS and then healing, maybe. I need a bit of a refresher, to be quite honest with you, in terms of the ones we have to do. No Greater Sport is our tank one. So Lurik is out there, rendezvousing with Lurik in Lakeland. So that's one. And then the others are hanging around this area, right? Hope everyone's doing well. Good morning and good evening wherever you are as well. We're excited to join in for either watching or playing along as we do some leveling today. Traditions and Travails is the healer role quest, so I can pick up the Sage job and start that. And Hollow Pursuits is a magical ranged DPS. So there isn't actually a melee DPS role quest. There's magic DPS, healer, and then tank. My Dragoon gets left out. No Greater Sport is for physical DPS. Isn't that the tank one? Tank is with Grandson. Where the hell is Grandson? So does that mean we did the... Video, how do you check? Class and job quests. Right, I've done the tank role quests, chat. That's why. So we did do those throughout the course of the story up to level 80. Which means we're going to be doing Lurik's one for Shadowbringers. There you go. Alright. Perfect. So we already kind of started that whole deal. We basically spoke to him And then Lou Reek was like, meet me in Lakeland. And that's what we're doing today, chat. We've caught up. There we go. Needed a bit of a refresher on what we'd actually completed. Hello, Lyra. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. That's a nice one to hit on the random one. With the power of flight. After last stream, when we did the beach event, because last stream was crazy, we needed to cool off at the beach event. I leveled up my Dragoon for a bit and spent some of my tomestones, got myself the full, what was it, crypt set? I had only the mask. It's a good looking set. Yeah, we're doing Shadowbringers role quests just to start today. So we've done it for tank, we've done it for melee DPS, then there's 2 others. And if we pick up Sage, that starts at 70, so we could at least do some of the quest storyline and level that up. And Mobius, thank you so much for sending out 10 gifted memberships. Cadaveria and Chrono, who hang out in this stream quite a lot, lucky enough to get some. That's awesome. 10 of you, if any of you in that list are in this stream today, you will be able to join the Apocalypse Game Day this weekend. We're playing Xena Warrior Princess on the PlayStation 1. Fun times ahead. Pictomancer and Viper both start at 80. That's a good idea. I reckon what we'll do is probably pick Pictomancer for magic DPS and Sage for healing, and then use those as the role quest jobs. And that way we get to do the Endwalker role quests, because I really do want to do the Endwalker role quests before we finish the expansion. I kind of wish that I did the Shadowbringers one before we finish the Shadowbringers expansion, but we got caught up in the incredible story. I think we've just hit a bit of a point in the Endwalker story where we're going to just like relax for a little bit. So we're going to Shadowwalker role quests, level up Sage a little bit because it starts at 70, pick up Pictomancer, and then we'll be able to do the Endwalker role quests. I think that'll be quite fun. We'll assemble a party at some point as well to do some dungeon running. It'll be great. I haven't seen the Team Cherry announcement. I know that they have like a little release date trailer. I haven't seen it though, so it's coming out this year, so I assume it's coming out soon because we're already almost at the end of August. So that's Team Cherry going, let's be radio silent for 6 years and then finally go, oh yeah, it's coming out like tomorrow. And then I have to be like, oh, cool. Well, there's all of my plans out the window. I got other games coming up, and now you want me to play Skong? You want to tell me that Silksong is real all of a sudden, and that I should play it? Shame on you, Team Cherry. Honestly, some of the worst dev communication I've ever seen, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Like, they just went, it's too late. We can't show anything because the fan base is rabid. But Jason Schreier has uploaded some sort of story about why it took so long, so I'll be excited to read that too. I'll probably have to do a little release date trailer reaction video, and we'll probably read that article as well. But goddamn, it's not that they took their time with it that's the problem. It's the complete like lack of communication that I feel is very lacking. I don't think that's a very good look. Got to keep people in the loop, especially because like Silksong was originally like a Kickstarter goal that they released. They reached that goal, and it was supposed to be included as some sort of like DLC or playable, Hornet character for that game. And then they decided to make it their own game, so it's pretty crazy. All right, now let's get into let's get into the game. Let me just pull up my stream information. Lovely. Alright. Here we are, our proving grounds. You need only slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure out one in hiding. Oi, my lord, got your package here. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. Hey Sid, our Discord does essentially have an art channel. It's in the hobbies channel. That's like an all-encompassing hobbies posting. So art always gets posted in there. So feel free to do that. And Omar, my favorite game is Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1. Oh, this? The bait in question. Easier to have it delivered than to detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it in the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it will take long for something to come hither. I just feel like, you know, just some updates and communications from the dev team is appreciated instead of radio silence and people starting to kind of read into what people are tweeting or saying and going crazy over it. Just some communication is better than nothing. And it makes sense that like delays and how long it would be due to perfectionism. Like they probably weren't expecting Hollow Knight to be as big as it's gotten. Like it was popular and it got funded, but Hollow Knight got like boosted into such hugely massive success that pressure to deliver on something to follow that up would be really daunting. So it makes sense that they've put so much time and effort into it, but goddamn, we need one of those like no clip documentaries on Team Cherry's office. Like, what are you guys doing? And it's just them running around the office screaming and crying and throwing up, trying to figure it out. The game's real though, so very excited. I have a great idea for how that Let's Play is going to start. Ravenous Smilodon. I'm probably not going to be playing it immediately as it comes out, which is quite hard because I really want to, obviously. But like when they just drop a game and go, it's gonna come out real soon. I have like a schedule in mind. You know, I have certain games coming up at certain times that I'm trying to figure out how to put on the channel. So it gets a little tough when they go shadow drop. It's kind of like what Lies of P did, by the way, is I was planning to play Lies of P when the DLC came out, and then they shadow dropped the DLC, so then I had to fast track my Lies of P plans, you know, to be like, well, I said I'd play it when the DLC comes out, so now I gotta slip that in. But like Metal Gear Solid Delta's coming out, Silent Hill F is coming out, those games I would like to play along with Silksong as like my 2025 games. Hell is Us is coming out. The problem is with playing new releases as they come out all the time is there's so many other existing games that people are waiting for and that I'm waiting to play. So it's really hard to like juggle brand new releases and old games because I want to be playing both at the same time, but it's a constant struggle. Dex, welcome to Apocalypse Enjoyer. We have a new member. Everybody clap for Dex. But yeah, Silksong, I'm probably going to wait a little while before I start. That'll hopefully give more time for people to play through it themselves and to get closer through it, and then I can have a go. Because obviously with Metroidvania, you can kind of go through it in different directions sometimes. And Final Fantasy Tactics, is definitely getting played. That's another thing that I'm very, very excited about for the end of September. It's going to be... yeah, it's going to be fun. I have to play the tactics so then I can play the Evilise raid, guys. Fantastic. I knew I was not wrong about you. Come, let us return to the Crystarium at once. You have slain a lion. Tenakura, basically anything that Galleon says, you can take it as a joke. You'll say something serious like 5% of the time. I'm really excited for tactics. I hope that playthrough does well. I really hope that playthrough does well. Get the old school Final Fantasy crowds in there. And Dex, oh my god, that's perfect. Dex has gifted 5 memberships and Lyra received one of them. That's perfect. Thank you so much, Legend. I love and appreciate you, dude. Xena Warrior Princess this weekend, chat, for the YouTube members. Action adventure. We get to play as everyone's sensible childhood crush. Congratulations on a kill well made, my good man. I dare say this is the beginning of a beautiful partnership. Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Eat, drink, and be merry. Grunt, crunch, crunch, snort, slurp, grunt. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef, Belch. Another helping? No? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. We feasted, we dined. I should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Andrea is her name. She roams Norvrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. She is a most elusive eater who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she's often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I love that the Shadowbringers role quests here is like dealing with members of the original Warriors of Light. How cool is that? I can well imagine the question forming in your head. Why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no. For the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does, unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages across all Norvrant. Only you and I can stop her. Didn't the Warriors of Light save the world? Huh, another thing to ask. Never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. Simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at our own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? And regardless of what the Warriors of Light were doing before they became Sin-Eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this. So begins our formal partnership. I can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle fighting side by side, the picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand. Naturally, it will take us some time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyway, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Oh, is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see you receive rather a more substantial compensation. Nice. Vengeance in defeat. Wait, it's you! It's really you. You actually came... Yeah, I was just here, buddy. This is the funny part of, like, obviously wanting to do a role quests or just doing stuff like this on a stream. You're like, okay, we'll just do all of this together. Whereas usually if you were playing normally, you'd kind of do this as you were level 70 and then you'd go up a couple levels, then you'd come back. So it's always like the slight immersion break by doing quest after quest in a row. Because then, hey man, I haven't gone anywhere. And he's like, oh my god, it's you! I mean, never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you are. Why else would you be here? Wouldn't you know it? One of my hirelings should be returning with new information any moment now. Greetings, my lord. I am pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Armorang, in the vicinity of Samiel's backbone, it would seem. Apparently, there was a right vicious spider, what was giving folks trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's about a dozen times worse. They'd be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. It's always gonna be spiders. Why couldn't it be follow the butterfly? Why bother going out and pestering the small folk for news when you could employ others to do it for you? The better to devote our precious time to rather more important matters, I say. And owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for Armorang and the delightfully named Samiel's backbone, for in pursuing the spider we may yet find its maker. This guy is so efficient because he's doing stuff that usually we'd have to do. Like, if this was any other character, he'd go, hey, I need you to go and talk with these people and find out information. Or, hey, I need you to go and talk to someone and get this item for me. And he's like, I just had someone bring the item to me. I just had someone give me the information. I'm like, wow. Where have you been all my life, Lurik? You know how to do things. Everyone asks too much of the Warrior of Light. I'm an errand boy. He's the first one to respect my time. This is certainly the place. I gather those bones once belonged to dear Samiel, but I see no troublesome arachnid. It being a rather large desert, I had considered hiring a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sands for this sin-eater spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor of slaying it themselves. And should we not find it, well, after we have both searched for a suitable length of time, I say we meet back here. Let the hunt begin. Eventually, you got to do some stuff for yourself. Let's go see if we find this spider. You survey the surrounding sands, but find no trace of the spider you seek. Hey Jameson, I haven't seen it yet because I basically have woken up and it's 8:30 in the morning and we're streaming. But I'll probably watch it. I know it's a release date and I know it's coming out soon. I'm excited. I hope everyone's excited to play it as it comes out. That is a scorpion. That is not a spider. Spider-like, I guess. Not an actual spider. Disappointed. Game Pass Day 1 fee. I'm really curious about that. I'm a little upset about them being on Game Pass Day 1. I will be purchasing the game on Steam. There she is. Yeah, I don't actually know. There should be spiders. It's echo time. Oh god. Sorry, I opened Steam. I automatically played a trailer. I was just trying to see Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay. Automatically playing trailers. Still hasn't announced the updated the release date of Silk Song on Steam yet, but it's on my wish list. I think they've added the trailer to the game to Steam, so I'll have a look at it later. A full image of Clown, yeah, that's to be expected. There she is, the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls. Balam quits. We bring this mark down, they'll be singing ballads about us till the end of time. Never mind the king's bounty. Hells, we could even buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Flanking maneuver as discussed. Wait for my signal, then we'll strike as one. Damn it, she's onto us. Don't panic, we plan for this. We'll act as decoys while Render Ray brings her down. Go! Go! Wait, not yet. There's no need to rush this. Okay. Nobody's listening. Charging in! Why are you charging in? You have a bow. I'm gonna get real close to the enemy with my bow. Sod it. Always so headstrong. Bugger me! My head! I can't. They didn't even... Fucking hell. Just eliminated. Dude didn't even do anything. He just said, hey! And stomped his foot. No! No, come back here. Finish it, you bloody bastard. Finish me. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. No worries, Jameson. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for joining. And Leon Hart. Lies of Peak, baby. Lies of Peak. I'll not let it end like this, I promise. I'll kill that goddamned beast if it's the last thing I do. That's what happens when you go into a party with 3 ranged DPSs and no healer. Hey, hey, what was that just now? I've had headaches before, but the way you were thrashing about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. By the gods, I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? 2 warriors killed while hunting a great horned beast, a beast their surviving companions vow to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. Bah, it is a common enough sort of tale, I suppose, and regardless, she is gone. Come, Let us return to the Kirstarium and celebrate your accomplishment. We're learning. Oh no, it's pretty common tale actually. Disregard it. Definitely an insane coil design. Nice, Henrik. Enjoy the Sekiro experience. Almost over. Still got to be my favorite From Software game. So we've finished Shadowbringers. This is more of like just doing the role quests in the expansion to catch up, because I want to do the Endwalker ones as well. So we're just kind of backtracking a little bit, doing some stuff. The table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me that together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Another feast, perhaps. There's really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. How'd you all feel? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? No, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. That's crazy. We've done multiple missions together, feasted together. Doesn't even know my name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Omega Ocelot. Reek and Omega. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Omega, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrant will know our names. They shall ring out across all the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. 'Twould be prudent to send double, nay, triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. I have experienced that Shadowbringer finale. Yeah. Woo. A lot of thoughts and feelings. But I fucking loved that whole adventure. I mean, you'll be able to see all of my previous streams that will include all of the heavy emotional reactions. But in terms of Endwalker, we are currently at the level 88 to 89 quests, so we're on our way to the end, to level 90 of the base expansion. We just finished a little bit of, a little bit of time travel in Elpis, and that's what I'll say about that. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a Gillionaire. Worried about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. Well, give me some more money then. Give me some more money then. Freedom from privilege. There he is, Omega, come to rejoin his bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Kalusha. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Omega to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Kalusha and to glory. Can you do a role quests able to be done in a party, or do you need to do them solo? So probably chuck a few of you in a party if we can. We got quite a few of you on. We've got enough for a full party. I just mean, like, will it stop me from doing the quest if I have a party? Each of them has a solo duty at the end. Okay. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search, separately as before in our meringue. If you catch the Isha first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself would be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time. And so on that note, may the best hunter win. Alright, no worries. Well, basically, after we complete our Lurik role quests here, I'll go and pick up Pictomancer. We'll have a little bit of an introduction to that job and picking it up, and that starts at 80. I can then do the Shadowbringers role quests, and then we can pick up Sage, level that one up too, then do the role quests for the healer. I'm not sure how long we'll stream for today, but we shall see how we go in terms of role quests and some classes. So there'll be a bit of Pictomancer, a bit of Sage coming up. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. So when we pick up Pictomancer and Sage, that means we'll do some dungeon runs and stuff like that. So we'll get a group together. Yeah, the lore in Final Fantasy XIV, oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. I've been playing it since, I did take a couple of years off, but I started Final Fantasy XIV in 2021, and then I got like partway through Heavensward before taking a break from the game, and then I came back a couple of years later, and we've been kind of smashing that one out ever since. There's another break in there, briefly, but yeah, I've been playing it for a really long time now. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find trace of the bear you seek. Pictomancer also has job quests from 80 to 90. Yeah, what's the deal with job quests? Because was it that there were job quests and then they introduced role quests, which was kind of like a replacement for that, because a lot of the job quests like ended, but then there is still like new classes that do get a little bit of story. When a new job comes out, they get 10 levels of job quests, yeah. We got a cocky sellsword here, mate. Yeah, makes sense that they would just have like a smaller introduction. You can't, like, obviously for A Realm Reborn, then building into the expansions, they're like, these are the classes that you start with, so you can just continue having these, like, really long quest lines that develop over each expansion. Like our Dragoon quest line was so much fun. Yeah, it makes sense to have something a little bit shorter when they introduce new classes this late into the game. And then just role quests that can be any particular role. I think that's fine. As much as, like, story to your specific class is so personalized, which feels amazing. Like, I loved being a Dragoon, and then whenever you're actually, like, playing the main story and you see, like, a lot of Dragoon-related stuff coming up or references to things, like... And I guess it does help to play, like, a class that's related to an expansion. I think it worked out quite well that I wanted to be a Dragoon as soon as I saw it. So, like, hell yeah. And then Heaven's Ward worked out really well for that sort of quest line. And then Stormblood, we probably should have picked up the Samurai and played it a little bit more. It would have been cool to level a different class for each expansion. We Dragoon for Heaven's Ward, we kept it for Stormblood, we went into Dark Knight for Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker brought in the Paladin. Yeah, the jobs out at the time do have a final 80 job quest, which was cool. I did that for the Dark Knight story. Oh yeah, Ninja for Stormblood as well. Yeah, that's a good one. Pika Puff, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hate to say it, Omega, but it seems we're late to the party. Landbird and his mates slew the bear before we could. Other this dude just looks like Ardbert, but with long hair. So it's true then, you've cast in your lot with the boy, you poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. Why, I order? But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff, saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are me mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Ha 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 ha! Piss off, Landbird. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, yeah. Reaper for Endwalker as well. Hell yeah. So Viper was the new one for Dawn Trail. So I reckon... Can I pick up Viper without any Dawn Trail spoilers? Or should I just take Pictomancer? Because that way we can have Viper to go into Dawn Trail with, and I can use, I can do that expansion with a new job, maybe. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Landbird was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions so that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. Before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Newmore, if I might trouble you to accompany me. Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Ah, Picto was also for Dawn Trail, so Picto and Viper were the two new ones, right? To Yulmore! Yeah, that's cool. I am eligible for Viper then. I do have those things, but Oh, while I'm here, actually. Do I get this simply for the aesthetic? Oh, it's a giant mace. Jesus. I don't even know if I want that. Why is that a mace, dude? I came here to get... I was like, oh, I'll get the matching sword. And now I'm like, you know what? I don't like it. If I level Picto, I get to use Dex's favorite move, the fruit. Okay. Ah, yes, I remember this room. So, Pictomancer is a ranged DPS. Is Viper as well? What even is Viper? Viper gives me, like, assassin vibes, like I would think in regards to, like, daggers, but then there's also already classes like that. Viper is melee, yeah. I thought it would be melee. So if I picked up Viper, I wouldn't be able to do the... Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. I wouldn't be able to do magic DPS with it. Yeah, so we'll have to go with Pictomancer. The dispassionate oligarch. Speak to my manservant and leave me to my entertainment. Oh, is that Master Reek? Then you are his, dare I say, friend? Yeah, we'll pick Pictomancer then. Omega, allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Oh, this is why you're a Gillionaire. Okay. He's a Nepo baby. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend Omega. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whenever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you're here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, honestly, I don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving Omega right now. Is his mother alive and well? Just the absolute, like, disassociative stare into nothingness as we have that whole conversation. Not even a glance. Painter, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Philippe, welcome. We're engaging in a little bit of role questing, having a good time about it. smashing through the melee DPS ones for Shadowbringers, and then we're gonna consider our next one. It's a cool way to make the like role quests be focused more on a particular character and then also be linked to the expansion story itself. I like that a lot. I'm very, very, very curious to see how that's going to develop with Endwalker's blasphemies. But you do miss the personal quest line, I think, sometimes of continuing your jobs. How are we feeling about the Sekiro anime? I think that's going to be cool. It's basically just going to be retelling the game, so I'd be curious to see if it captures everything or skips over some stuff. I think it should have been called No Hesitation instead of No Defeat, because it's just No Defeat just kind of sounds really weird. If they wanted to call it No Anything, it should have been No Hesitation. I feel like I would rather almost like a Dark Souls or Elden Ring anime that could do stuff with the characters in that world instead of Sekiro, because Sekiro is the most straightforward one. Like, obviously it has, you know, it has that same storyline. It's because it's like you play a set character. I think if they did something like even like a Bloodborne anime or something like that, they could just utilize the world and the setting and make their own story to go along with it, so it'd be a bit more refreshing, which would be cool. I know that yeah, well, they should have just called it Hesitation is Defeat, honestly. It sounds a little bit better than No Defeat. I haven't heard anything about the AI stuff. All I've seen is the trailer, so I haven't actually looked too far into it. Forgive me, Omega, but I would forego the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour spirits. As we have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Landbird has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me in on. I was never in this for the gil. I was in this to level up my role quests. Really? I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought, huh? Lurik has been struck by an epiphany. Omega, my friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside, even for a bit? Well, of course, surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Rendere's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I heard it before. And I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter, who together with her comrades embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter had a fatal weakness. And so in the ensuing struggle, her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? Indeed. Alright, so her weakness, scream at her. Sonic Scream! There can be no doubt, Renderay is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. And that's why you're an archer. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renderay being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it never occurred to me before. But if that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renderay's activities, the better our chances of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town, on Kalusha. Let us be off then. One of the companies responsible has an interest in AI application, and then the other one in charge of animation and production doesn't. Interesting. Philippe, we are leveling Sage and Pictomancer, most likely. Pictomancer will start us off at 80. So we'll be doing the Shadowbringers role quests with that. And then Sage starts at 70, so we'll have to do some leveling first. And then can do the role quests with that as well. So we're just kind of focusing on new classes that I don't have, because Reaper is another melee DPS. But we'll do some Reaper eventually. Omega, this is Miss Olvara, the wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. My, you've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gate Town just to pay me a visit, my little reek. Not in front of him, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renderay? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renderay, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh in everyone's minds when I was younger. And for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin-eaters. But despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I can't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. Then it's true. The hero I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do, drove me to take up the bow, as you had, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Olvara, Omega and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Wicked White, is that? Oh, my little reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renderay's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even, by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch. Eventually, Renda Ray would know, and her aim was always good and true. She grew older and honed her skills further. She set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks, and together with her comrades earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice, and so they resolved to hunt the scourge of Norvrant, the devourer of souls, Balam Quits. But what Renda Ray did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she faced Balam Quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light. For a time she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. To them she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment, found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew naught of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, these three look like that trio that were giving Lurik shit, that landbird guy. They just look like these three, but different. Different hairs. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renda Ray. While in Kalusha, she even devised a means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Raktika, a rumor reached Renda Ray's ears. Balam Quits, Scourge of Norvrant, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Satia swamps. 'Twas a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart, the fear of losing new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renda Ray ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balam Quits, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardbert and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renda Ray, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. Strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin-eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Olvara, for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So, Omega, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? Fandrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quits, the one that took her from Armoreng to Kalusha, and her next destination must be... I think it's the Raktika Greatwood, right? Right. That was where she laid low the beast at last, in the City of Swamps to be precise. Now let's go to Ilmeg, guys. Obviously, that'll be much better. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek. There's an awful lot people don't know about Renda Ray, or the world, for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you is good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself. And be safe. Omega, was it? Such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle the boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. It goes for you as well, I should think. Very nice. To the woods. You ready? When I was little, Miss Elvira seemed so much bigger and stronger than me, though. To be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. But never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once. And keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. Solo duty. Level seekers in effect. It's definitely one of the best location songs. And there she is. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. Echo time. What now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have a score to settle, you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready for your tricks. I've got earplugs. Oh wow, we're fighting as her? No shit. Okay, time to be an archer? Oh god. Balam quits! Vengeance will be mine this day. I'm an archer. Oh no. Already really bad. Just wait until I hit you with one of my dulling arrows. Oh, that was the one that I should have interrupted. God damn it. That was the dulling arrow. Okay. Let me just try again, honestly. I'll get it this time. I'm still stunned. The stun is for, like, so long, dude. Holy fuck. That is hilarious. I'll probably die because I fucked up the whole beginning. But we'll see how we go. I can't imagine surviving this. What a beast. So you're saying there's a chance? He's made a comeback. It's always tough when you get like thrown into a class that you've never used in a solo duty and you're like, oh yes, let me just do that real quick. I've made the comeback on my health, we're okay. Got very close there for a while. What? Oh my god. Okay, well, scripted. Scripted? Oh my god, I have a friend. Oh my god, Oddbert! Oh my god. Brandon! No fucking way, bro. Oddbert! Oh my god, they're all here. My warriors of light. There is strength in numbers. Strength in numbers. It is not weakness to rely on your friends. Yeah, I'm really bad at, like, understanding that the game will wait for me when we start a thing so I can read the skills. I just run forward and I'm like, ah, here I am. Figuring it out on the fly. Albert's the tank, so I should probably be over here. Switch targets for some reason. Oh, here comes Mortal Blast again. damage increase little barrier here. Cool. Someone pop that limit break that we don't have. Nice. Almost lost it at the start there by messing 2 attacks up, but we're good. I brought it back instead of giving up. Huh, tough old bugger. Everyone all right? Hardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try and do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. I told you that much. But I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrant. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Quits. I survived. They didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and I thought that maybe, with your help, I might have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easy to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, but after a time I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before, and I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades, through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Neilbert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. This one's worth a fortune, aye. And fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh gods, not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Quits' demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place and rend array. I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And here I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Crystal time. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wake up, damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Then why didn't you? Why didn't you, huh? While I was here, you could have slain him on your own. It's past time I told you to piss off. Piss off, you loser. Upon our return to Gate Town, you'll be given your final payment, and we'll be free to go our separate ways. He's just like that guy said. He goes, oh, I'll do it on my own. And I could have done it on my own before, but I was too busy being mad at you for having a headache. Dramatic Endwalker music intensifies. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Omega in the same breath. Yes, never again. With that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I can only hope you see it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, and then come see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Fellowship restored. Well, that didn't take long. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think he may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Back to the Crystarium, and then he's probably looking for someone else to pay to hunt Andrea, because he goes, I can't do it on my own. Just gonna head to the bathroom real quick, chat. So I will be right back. Alright, we back. Made myself a coffee at the same time. Not at the same time. You know, one after the other, but you know how it is. Let's survey. Lurig's customary seat is empty. There's nothing to suggest that he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Lurig, the Mistel Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, I have no idea where else to look. Looking for Master Reek, are we? Huh. I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amaro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Kalusha, right? You're Lou Reek's partner. I was with Landbird, remember? Well, I ought to stress, because after we left, we headed straight to Raktika. We'd heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Landbird wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were overmatched, I was too late. I saw Landbird fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked Wyatt, I still remember looking back as I ran, and seeing Landbird rise to his feet. Told everyone what had happened, to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles. And not one of them has returned. Didn't expect Lurik to be one of them, neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend, but I've no doubt that you're going to your doom. Going to your doom. Alright, so he's gone to Raktika on his own, being a smart guy. Back to Lahi. And here he sits. Omega, why are you here? You tell me you came for me. It's terrible, it's horrible, Andrea, she's... Oh, sorry, mate. I got a phone call. Once again. We're echoing with him. He's like, oh, for God's sake, you've just appeared, and you're going off to Fairyland once again. Render Ray, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. You have come to lay your soul to rest, alone, as you yourself faced Balam Quits a century ago on this very ground. Ah, but she's not alone. She has evil glitched face. Evil glitched face. Did you just see that? Chat? His face isn't there. Landbird's face isn't there. Landbird doesn't have a fucking face. It's just eyes and a mouth. What the fuck? I almost shat my pants. I was like, there's no way he looks like that for real. No fucking way. Oh my god, we were spared a close-up of his face because what the fuck? I've never had like a visual glitch that's happened in this game before. That's our first time seeing someone not have their face, just a floating pair of eyeballs and a mouth. That was horrifying. Before I realized that there was no like rendered face, I thought that's what he looked like for a second. I was like, what the fuck? It's horrifying. Oh yeah, it turns out we ripped his face off. Wow. Has anyone seen something like that happen in this game before? I think that's our first, my first experience. Seeing someone with the no-face glitch. Don't tell me. You beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? Yeah, buddy, that guy was terrifying. He had no face. Aye, thought as much. It wasn't but a moment ago I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours. Though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. I wasn't using it, it happens automatically, bro. Galleon, if you just like scroll back in the live stream, you'll be able to see it. Should be able to scroll back. We need a sign about the Silk Song trailer. Oh yeah. Mojito, I have not seen Silk Song release date trailer. We need like, I don't have an auto mod or a mod thing set up, but we need to just have this like posted periodically every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes I put that in chat. Maybe every 2 minutes. I can pin it? Oh, no shit. I can. That's right. There you go. I've never streamed before. Can I please do a quick reaction? I'm in the middle of something here, pal. If I was to do a reaction, I would pre-record a video and then upload it. Not in the middle of stream. I am going to react to it and read Jason Schreier's article, but that'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't control when it happens, Lurik. Full analysis. I mean, I'll watch the trailer and I'll give my thoughts and I'll look at stuff and then I'll read Jason Schreier's article. I'll do my best. It's only a 2-minute trailer, so see how we go. Huh? So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Yeah, if only you stayed and listened to me, I could have told you that, pal. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambert and the other hunters into sin eaters like herself. A Hugh Maxman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. I knew there was a reason why I said that trio looked familiar. It was intentional. Weird haircuts aside. No worries, Mojito. Keep an eye out. I'll try to get that trailer out a little later. A trailer reaction, I should say. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, why she came here in the first place? I understand that, but she's reliving the hunt for Malum Quits. Render Race slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Oh no, sorry mate. Let me tell you something. So that little headache that I get, yeah, all her friends showed up and saved her. What? They were there too? And the stories were wrong? God strike me down, I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said, Omega. I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid, nonsensical, and utterly pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine. Water under the bridge. Thank you, my friend. I hope it's alright if I call you that. Right then. Andrea should be around here somewhere. Still on the hunt for Balam Quits, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest. They all do. Brenda Ray most of all. She is my hero. And if I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle. I am far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What say you? Huh. Ask for a word and you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Just say the word. Yes. To Kalusha. Infinite MMO time. Do love some infinite MMO time. I do not, unfortunately, have infinite MMO time. Like, Apocalypse, where have you been? You haven't uploaded in months. Checks to see that he hasn't logged off Final Fantasy XIV the whole time. Omega, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I should like to think so, yes. And it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? Before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward Omega, as I can tell you're about to, know that I've prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Omega are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You too should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Risotto al Nero. Alright. Level 80, so this will be our final one. Lurik wishes to confront an uncomfortable truth. the Death Stranding folks will understand. Man, I never know if it's like the fact that it's a more recent release or what, but Death Stranding 2 playthrough, not doing so well, which is a little bit unfortunate. Definitely not doing super well. A lot of hype around Death Stranding 2, but maybe people are waiting, taking their time before they watch the playthrough. And I'm like, God damn it. It's like I gotta wait 3 years for the director's cut to come out, and then maybe the playthrough will do better. The curse of like playing new games because I really want to play them, and then people are like, I can't watch because I haven't played, and I'm like, it's like, do I record my playthroughs and then just sit on them for like 2 years and then post them later, and then they'll do better in the algorithm? I don't know. By the time people have finished the game and then they get around to it, they're like, oh, I've forgotten to watch the Let's Play, and now it's like 2 years old and it's old now, so no point in watching it. So I don't know. Being a slave to the algorithm sucks. Omega, my friend, my partner, I trust you already? Good. Good, that is very good indeed. But before we depart to face Andrea for what I praised the final time, I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I imitated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Do tell. You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, where before we might only have to contend with one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Olvara while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you Rendere's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. What I lack in strength of arms, I may make up for with guile. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. 1,000 pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquitted yourself rather poorly as a bounty hunter, and have brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once, and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. You may tell father and my mother the following, that I am Lurik, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin eaters, that I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Olvara, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting the giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with the craftsman of the crystalline mean at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him, Omega. I never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Speak with Loith in the Crystallarium. What's all this then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, I wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. Aye, I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll need to go fetch them for me. Fetch? What precisely is it that you require? Well, there's one particular beastie, native to Kalusia, what's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika, and some iron ore from Armarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norvrand and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I... No more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Wait for Lurik to return. Interesting. Alright. I was really fully expecting to have to get some items there, but apparently not. Let's see how we go. We will simply wait. An NPC that does his own fetch quests. He returns. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating. Despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor, he was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing write the opening of ours, that of Reek and Omega, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Come, Raktika and glory await. There's character development. Alright, chat, after we finish the melee DPS role quests, what would you like to see next? Would you like to see us pick up the Pictomancer and do the ranged DPS role quests here? Or would you like picking Sage, which starts at level 70, and doing some dungeons to level it up to 80, or at least get some good levels in to then do the healing role quests. What would you like to see out of those two? Triple Triad! Why yes, I certainly am partial to a game between pouring drinks. As it's all the rage amongst our customers, it would be remiss of me not to learn how to play it myself. There you go, chat. Let's play some... Let's play some games. Let's play some Triple Triad. Let's see what he's got. I'm a Triple Triad gamer, baby. I'm a Triple Triad gamer. I need to get this possible prize, though. There's a card not on the card list. Lena card spotted. Lena card spotted. Okay. I'm here, baby. I'm here for you. Let's fucking go. I need to have a impenetrable defense. Never mind that. Impenetrable defense. We're gonna tie. That's crazy. Sudden death. Oh my god, the sudden death rule. Alright, we're gonna win now. There we go. All good. Wait, it switched cards. Oh my god. It switched to... It switched... Okay. Luckily, I think that's still acceptable. That's alright. I'm gonna do what you did, and I'll open myself up to have that taken intentionally. You didn't take it? Okay, I'll just do that. And that was all part of my plan. Take that. I win. I win! How dare you play the Lena card and not give it to me? I don't know what I would prefer doing, to be honest. I kind of want to do some, like, group content with you guys. So maybe I'll pick up Sage and we can run some dungeons to level up, and then I can get some good, like, healer training in, healing you guys. What say you? Let's do that. The card's rank decreases in proportion to the number of cards of the same type already played. I don't fully understand that rule, to be honest. I can just kind of stalemate him here, because I already won. Bloody hell, give me that card. Give me that card. Why are they so stubborn? I wish it was like Final Fantasy VIII, where if they play the card in their thing, then you can just grab the card as the prize. Give me the card. Give me the card. This is DG's fault, by the way, chat. Just so you know. Hey, look, Lena. Where's my Lena card? Leveling stream just became triple triad stream. Oh, he's just gonna get both of those. Yeah. Huh. I still won, luckily. I realized as soon as I put that down. Ah! I was like, as soon as he puts that down, he's gonna take both of those in one. Give me your Lena card. Give me your bloody Lena card right now. He'll do that same move again if I do this, which is so funny. But that's fine, because I'm going to win. He didn't do the same obvious move. That's so weird. Yeah, Amaro. That's not lean. What the fuck? Amaro? He can't even give you the Lena card. What the hell? Alright, off you go. I feel cheated. There are definitely some good things about Final Fantasy, Jameson. And there's also quite a few Final Fantasy games that don't have turn-based combat, if that's not your cup of tea. You can play any of the more recent ones, like Final Fantasy 15, 16, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Those are all action RPGs. I want to know where the Lena card is. Yeah, we can get it eventually. I'm not in a huge rush. We don't play much triple triad. Do you like the piano version of Lahi? It's so cute. Piano version of Lahi is cool that it just like pianos the vocals instead. Lahi. If I may make one small request before you begin, please, for the love of the gods, do not try and succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Alright, no echoes. Please, no echoes. Well, are you still with me in the here and now? Quick, fake doing an echo. Excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Render Ray the peace a hero deserves. He still has no face. Chat, he still has no face. It's still glitched. Hold on, so if I don't move, then it won't start? Okay, so if I don't move, it won't start the thing. Hold on. my god, it started the thing. What, because I went into group pose? Am I getting killed right now? How do I switch targets of who I want to highlight, chat? Help. Change focus of camera with tab. Why isn't that working? They just animated? I want to look at his face. He's just... Duty failed. Duty failed. I think that, like, as soon as you go into G pose, it triggers the fight to start. But look, he's glitched with no face. How crazy is that? So he's just permanently like that in the model. Try eye pose. Oh my god. Wait, so if I do eye pose right now, does that work? No, they just come at me automatically. Look, they just come at us automatically. Anyway, so this is the is no face. There he is. Horrified. Anyway. Gotta try to do this fight now. Go for the healer, hey? What the fuck? Lyric's so dead. No more healer. He's dead. Alright, that's okay. I spent too much time trying to look at his face in the beginning that we kind of threw that. I'm just trying to look at this dude's stupid glitch face. Alright, now we'll actually get it properly without being distracted by hilarious facial glitch. Alright, here we go. Lyric of the Gilded Bow, try and survive. No healer. So much, Web. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Finished it quite a while ago now. It's such a fun time. Glad I finally got to experience my first 2D Zelda. What is going on with Lurik, man? What is going on with Lurik, dude? Heal yourself. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm a DPS. I'm taking out the healer, I'm distracting the Magus from doing damage to him. Bloody hell. I'm just one man, Lurik. Do something for yourself. Use your second wind ability. I watched him heal in the previous attempt. I saw his health go back up. And he said, let me just heal real quick. Okay, bro. So instead of going for the Magus next, I'll go for the warrior. He just runs around though like a silly little guy. Because then the Magus will just go for Lurik as well, so... Obviously, this is made to be completed as a DPS. It's a DPS fucking role quest, but we'll get there. Take out this warrior first. Man. Hey, Lurik's alive. That's good. He healed. Did you see that? Oh my god. He went, wait a minute, I can heal. Okay, warrior's gone. Should be easy now. Time to get that knight. I'll draw off Andrea, you handle the knight. Gotcha. knights in the way. I am trying, buddy. I swear to God, if Lyric dies... He healed for it, yeah. He's healing himself. My God. Jesus. Why are you... Okay. You good? You didn't have to run into the center. He says, stick together, and I'm like, we're already together. GG complete. First try as well. Crazy. We won. Even seeing it and saying it hardly feels real. Huh? What's that you've got there? Hey, it's my lime-flavored rock. Wicked White, you're... You're Render Ray. The real Render Ray. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again, I swore. Never again. While quits the Shadowkeeper, the Flood, come what may, we would face it together, no matter how hard it got, or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear, the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. She was but an echo, my boy. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing. Becoming villains. Being forgotten. Thank you, Omega. I never could have gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Renda Ray or any of the other Warriors of Light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some Eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand. Dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. I made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. So interesting. Renda Ray is pretty hard when it's around an L or a W. Because you go, I went, Lenda lays. Wenda Way. Lay Renda Ray's soul to rest. Pick a better name, mate. Miss Olvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kalusha and let her know we're alright. We've defeated Wenda Way. My little Reek, Omega, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Renda Ray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you a villain, even still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Renda Ray, the bravest hunter there ever was, and more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. So I think her name in Japanese is Jarumere. It has Jarumere, I think, in Japanese. Yeah, Jarumere. I just took the Japanese text and put it in translate. Someone's name is Jarumere. Better turn their name into Renda Ray. another feast, eh? Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend, so come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. I've been meaning to ask, Omega, but I have the impression that you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of light than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Oh, well, you know, bloody hell. Just a few things. That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. Must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. Courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds. Her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I'd like to think if you're in mortal peril that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Renda Ray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing it, if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I am a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. You are made of sterner stuff, Omega, far sterner than me. That is why I know I can never walk your path. Do you wish you could? How can I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have travelled with you. You have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? If you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Olvara used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she'd become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I have decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calucia and attend to her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Reek and Omega, bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calucia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Done. Okay, that's 2 role quests down. We'd already completed the tank ones, and now we've completed melee DPS. Oh, there you go. Nice. Alright, I'm thinking that we should go pick up Sage. What do you reckon, chat? Pick up Sage, and then we can enjoy leveling that together, get some group activity in this stream. So Sage, I believe, was a Shadowbringers class that came in. Who hasn't? And then we'll do some dungeons soon. Because I'll be a healer. Oh, yeah. Alright. Who wants to tank for me? Because I'll be a healer. Sage was Endwalker. Pretty sure, well, wouldn't that mean that... No. Endwalker was Paladin and Reaper, wasn't it? Sage was Shadowbringers, because we had access to Sage during Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure, because it starts at 70. Paladin wasn't you. God, I'm losing my mind. What's going on? Alright, where do I go and pick up Sage, chat? And who wants to be in the party? In terms of tanking. Mobius is in another party already. He's too cool for us. Alright, what am I looking for? Oh, this. What am I looking for, guys? What do you reckon I'm looking for? What would be the name of the? What would be the name of it? What would it be? What could it possibly be called? Where could it possibly be? What could it possibly be called? What do you reckon it is? Surely not the Charlatan Maiden. I think that would be ridiculous, guys. That wouldn't make any sense. Soul of the Sage. The Charlatan Maiden is taking in the scenery with fascination. We're going to make Alphino proud. We're going to become Alphino's job. Alright, we're starting a job. Do you reckon I should do the job-related, like, episodes still? You know, like I did with Dark Knight? Like, if I compiled the storyline? I don't know. What do you reckon? Or should I just leave it in the streams? The Dark Knight video did, like, okay, I think. It's just a lot of editing effort, so I just wonder if it's worth the effort, to be honest. Let me have a look. How did Dark Knight do? Got like 1,000 views. It got like as much as like the streams usually do. Maybe I'll just put them in the streams, guys. Dark Knight is a bit of a special one. Alright, we're going to do Sage's Path. Limsa Laminsa, former disreputable haven for pirates and now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles, the tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission, just you watch. In your noble name and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps, I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alice for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. My apologies. Good sir, I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Sharlayan. By your appearance, I assume you're an adventurer. Are you perchance well-travelled in Eorzea? Oh, you know, here and there, I've been around. So you are, how very fortuitous. And Omega is your name, you say. I swear I had heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I studied as best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'd be glad to give you the grand tour. Someday I will have to pick up my gunblade, you know, so real for that. Crimson Shadow, that's good to hear. Free login campaign happening now for 3 days. My next stream isn't in 3 days though, so that's a bit unfortunate. My next stream will be this time next week. Wonderful. While I have some skill with a blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate? Quest accepted. Oh, 3 days to play during the login campaign. Nice. Good. Alright. It's good that it's not just for 3 days. Yeah, Gunblade's gotta be fun. Yeah, there'll be no stream in the middle of the week because I will be away from home. So I just literally can't. And then we'll be back same time next week. Probably for more role questing, to be honest, because of how much time a role quest can take. Like, that was like around the 2.5 hour mark for the DPS one. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlayan and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, of the Era Male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I have brought this soul crystal. Ow, it's hot! It's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals give off such heat before. As about gaming, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Glad you're enjoying the Zelda experience, or watching it. I hope you're enjoying it. I have been enjoying the role quests. The DPS one was pretty good. Lou Reek had some good character development from a spoiled little brat who's been coddled his whole life to wanting to do something but realizing that he doesn't really want to. He pays other people to do it, and then being dedicated to doing it himself with the help of friends. Was very good. So we just have to do the healing and the magic ranged DPS for the Shadowbringers role quests, and then we'll have access to the Endwalker ones to take out the blasphemies. I'm looking forward to it. Phew, it's finally cooled down, but what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you? She's got the heterochromia eyes. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Charlayan. Tell me, Omega, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Horsefart, never forget. Horsefart, I love you. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt. The soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that, should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them. And for the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of hermeneutics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the studium, hermeneutics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, aetherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through aetherology, he unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, he learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, he is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hand. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Omega? If you are, you would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. Let's go! Sage time. So, have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good, and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? No. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past, and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance, to an extent, in any case. During my time at the studium, I had occasion to study hermeneutics, you see. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. Clothes, baby. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Woo! Alright, chat, let's do some dungeons. Sage unlocked. Okay. This may be a little overwhelming, but let's try. I'm naked. Hold on a minute, just let me get changed. I love that the spectacles are a part of it. Even though you can have face wear. Alright, let me see. I don't really have any good... I don't even know why I have any of this shit in here, to be honest with you. This should all... I should probably get rid of so much of this. Here's something. This is healing. That's a healing one. There's a healing one. Look, I kept that one for when I'd become a sage, even though it's item level 325. That's okay. I've got some really obscure shit in here, but that's okay. A ring of healing. There you go. I kept that for later. Didn't really think I've got anything else though. I'll have to get some more. I really need to sort out the armory chest. There's nothing going on in there. Alright. Bam, we got a sage. Sage registered. It's another job in the list, baby. Wants me to put on my brand new ring. Okay, so let's take a look at what we have. Oh my god, the play guide. Go away. Go away. Go away. Get out of here. Alright. Dosis. Diagnosis. Cardia. Repose. Prognosis. Esuna. Agiro. Lucid dreaming. Swift Cast, Physis, Smegma, Eucrasia, Soteria, Icarus, Shorecast, Druochol, Dyscrasia, Rescue, Kerachol, Ixochol. Okay, so deals damage, restores HP, gradually restores own MP. I'm gonna have to like try and pick out where I want to put these. Flicks target with sleep, restores own HP and HP of nearby party members. The effect of Cardia and a selected party member or self the effect of Cardion, restoring HP after landing certain magic attacks. Cardia, put it on the tank at the beginning and forget about it. Asuna really is like Asuna. You're like, yeah, that's Asuna. I know that one. Phalegma. Unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby. I love that I just have Shadow Stride from Dark Knight on this one, which is funny. Increases healing magic potency of your next healing spell by 50%. Pepsis. Oh, we got the Pepsi spell over here. So, Zoe. What a ability. Cast your Zoe ability. Cast your Pepsi ability. Own HP and HP of nearby party members by removing Eucrasian diagnosis and prognosis effects granted by you. Restores own or target party members' HP. Deals unexpected damage to target. Erects a magic barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage to a heal of 300 potency. Okay. So I'm going to have to fuck these around for a while. So Eucrasia augments certain offensive and healing magic conditions. I need to think about where I want to put certain abilities to make it work for me. So this is the thing about starting something at level 70 is you're like, whoa. So I'm going to try and have all my heals together. It's kind of what I want. There's so many different heals. So I have restoring target HP. Gradually restore HP. So that's like regen. Restoring own HP. Restoring HP. What am I, a healer or something? Increases potency. Restoring HP. Okay, this one also restores MP. And has a higher recast. Four stacks of Soteria, each stack increasing the cure potency of Cardian effects. So put those together. So would I cast Soteria and then cast Cardia on you, Mobius? And another heal. And another heal. Do you need to watch the last 83 episodes to know what's going on? Nah, it's Final Fantasy. Well, I mean, yes, you would need to watch to know what's going on. But if you'd like to be confused, join in. So I have Icarus, so I can rush to a targeted enemy or party member's location. Magic barrier. Okay, so I'm thinking I have like, I can do a little bit of damage here, and then there's a little toxic one that I can put there. And then I've got all of the heals kind of in this one area. So healing on my number keys, and then removing a detrimental status effect. So I've got a few of these. So Mobius has triggers a healing effect when the sage who applied this status lands attack magic. And then a magic barrier is nullifying damage for a little time. Okay. Oh, my little sage meters are up here. You come down here. Whatever that is, we'll put them down so I can see them. Instantly draws target party member to your side. Oh, I've seen Mobius use that. He goes, wachoo! Unexpected damage to all nearby enemies. So I got an AoE attack. That's an attack one as well. So when would I use Soteria? Each stack increasing the cure potency of Cardian effects granted by you by 70%. How do I get Toxicon to work? It's just like grayed out. Unable to use with one shield is broken. We're learning, chat. So this is my one resurrection that I have. So I'd want to basically do swift cast and then go bam. Like maybe swift cast and sure cast and get a resurrection without being interrupted immediately. Okay, well, let's get into a dungeon, and we'll do some practice stuff. The Adder's Gall gauge indicates accumulated stacks of Adder's Gall, which are restored automatically over time. Adder's Gall can be consumed to execute actions such as Druochol and Kerachol, acquired at level 50. So where did I put those? There's Torochol. Druochol is there. There's Kerachol. Where's that Kerachol at there? So Druochol, Kerachol. The gauge builds stacks of Adder Sting when the barrier effect of Eucrasian Diagnosis or Prognosis is completely absorbed. Adder Sting stacks can be used to execute actions such as Toxicon and Toxicon 2. Okay, so there you go. So Adder Sting is this bottom one. When the barrier effect is completely absorbed. Eucrasia, when active, can be used to enhance the effects of Dosis, Diagnosis, and Prognosis. And Eucrasia is here. Augments certain offensive and healing magic actions. And then it'll say when that's active. So maybe I should put that over here. Just trying to put stuff in a good spot where it's like focused. But I'll probably like fuck around with it for a while to see what happens. Alright. Judy Roulette, high level dungeons. Alright, first Sage Dungeon. Let's see how we go. So, I'll probably be... what would I be doing the most? Like, Physis has a 60-second recast. Prognosis would probably be using quite a lot more, because that's 2 seconds. For a nice little heal. Okay, so, Mobius. Take. Cardia. Bam. He's been cardied. As Mobius is just gonna die. Don't know what to tell you. Who's healing in this one? Oh yeah, my DPS does heal as well. I have to try that out. But I'll also have to like make sure he's alive, so. So it heals him by like 400 health. And he's got 9,000, so it's a little bit of a heal. then I guess I should do this up here. I feel like when I'm a healer, I should probably like bring the party list like down further so it's like closer to me, so I can just kind of like click on them like this instead of having to go up there. Just puts that like closer, I suppose. Just better so I can actually see the numbers close by instead of them being a bit out of reach. And I'll have to get used to picking from this list as well. Setting the tank as a focus target. How do I set it as a focus target? He's alive, so I guess that's good, right? Right-click the tank. Focus target. Oh, right. Okay. So then what does that mean now that he's a focus target? Because if I like heal, that heals myself. Oh, so if I just click that, so as long as I click that, it'll just take it straight there. That's alright, we'll all just die now, apparently. So did that resurrect Mobius immediately? Because I didn't know what to look for. I felt like it didn't work just then. So do I have to put, oh no, you still got Cardion on, so that's okay. So I should use Eucrasia before every diagnosis and prognosis. Okay, so let me put that. So I'll kind of go 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I can see where it makes the combo and then it costs a little more MP. It also improves my physical attacks as well. I see. And that's why I would do gradually restore MP, because it costs a lot. So it's good that I have like that AoE ability, because I can still like have Mobius targeted for heals and then just kind of pop these bad boys, you know, which just attacks everyone. There you go, I'm doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Alright, time to defeat Fenrir. See, we are the final boss of the dungeon. Oh, wait. There was a second part of that. Oh, God. That's so... oh, no. There's a second part of that. Alright, well, good luck, guys. Fuck. I just ran out because I thought all of them exploded, and then I didn't want to get caught in that initial explosion like I did last time. Well, outside of that death, I felt like I was doing alright. Bye. Thank you for the kind words, I really appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying the playthrough. Oh, what? Hello? We're so back? Hold on. Oh, we're so not back? I stood behind the wrong one? That's actually so annoying. Oh, I like spawned right into when that attack was going off, so I was like a little bit limited. They're clutching up victory here right now. What a clutch. Fuck's sake. That's so funny. Alright. Well done for finishing that with a dead healer. I'll just be here dead. Yeah, there's they made Phoenix Downs like actually a thing now, which is cool. But we successfully completed it, so that's cool. Egg. Should we do some more, and then maybe I'll stay alive. If anyone wants to kind of cycle in and out. No worries. If anyone wants to cycle in and out of the party over time, we can do that. Alright, ready to go? Of the lake. Nice. Cool that there's a... I always like when there's like B team running dungeons together, bring people together to play some games. Alright, so let's cast Cardia on Mobius. And then Mobius... I'll make him a focus target later. He's currently indisposed by a few crabs. Focus target. Yeah, because this is a brand new thing, being a healer, I will welcome any sort of commentary and advice on what's going on with my keybinds and what I could be doing to improve. But we'll get there. We're learning. At the moment, I'm just kind of spamming a group heal because it keeps everyone alive. Alright, well, if I just spam the group heal and then occasionally rain some purple fire down, that seems to be doing the trick, doesn't it? And I know that if I'm targeting an enemy and press heal, then it just heals myself. Yeah, I imagine raids and trials being the very tricky ones. Yeah, we'll just be this learning experience for now of all of the tools at my disposal. Obviously, that's like the benefit of picking up a job that is much lower level. You get to slowly work your way through them, but... I like the way that these cast instantly, so I can cast them while I'm running. So the Eucrasia is great. Yeah, so it seems that you would do prioritize your instant heals that you can do, and then kind of get the other shit when it's like desperation. All the bombs, they shoot off in a particular direction, don't they? Oh no, they just explode. Oh god. Man. Oh, I have one that I can rush. Fuck. I have one that I can rush to a target's location. I need to figure out where that is. Rush to a target enemy. I have Icarus. I need to remember Icarus, and I put it over there, as well as rescue. So those two are together, where it's like if I need to rush somewhere or pull someone to me. Yeah, Mobius is the rescuer. And he does it to me! You have to refocus targets when you enter a new area. That's really weird. Zayden, welcome to the stream. Galleon made DC. Galleon's caught in a situation here. Galleon said, "What if I fell asleep at the wheel for a second?" Be back. It's definitely easy to get pretty overwhelmed with like everything that is happening, for sure. I gotta override the brain that is focusing on enemies and instead focus on teammates. I guess I could be doing the society quests as well, because they give quite a decent XP, don't they? I'm not up to the Endwalker one yet. I just have the... I don't even know if I've done any Shadowbringers ones. I don't think so. I have to look into it. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, so I'll have to do Shadowbringers role questing. Not role questing, society quests. Level up my character. Yeah, basically it makes Prognosis 100 more MP Roy, yeah. Which is okay when I have my Lucid Dreaming. I haven't really run into a huge issue yet. Yeah, no, res 2400. Midgard Soma. This is beautiful music. Into thee I place my spirit. I think that I can do nowhere near as much like talking when I'm healing either, because I usually talk a lot when we're doing the dungeons on like DPS or tank, because it's pretty like straightforward. I can't really read chat and discuss as much. I have to be like focused. Like focused to fuck on what's going on. Hearken to me, mortal, and thou shalt know I am thy lord. So thou art gifted. Nice. Good fun. There you go. Couple of dungeons of healing, very nice. Didn't die that time. So, just be a bit of a slow burn. I think doing Wondrous Tales, I wish that I turned it in on my Sage instead of turning it in before I started the stream. But yeah, there's some good stuff here. Just a slow but sure leveling. If we do these, we get the extra experience, don't we? Is it like, should we do these as well? Who wishes to join for a trial? See how I go healing in a trial. I mean, if we're swapping, I'll bring in some of the... We'll swap over. Nice. Alright, let's do a trial. Eat food at the start of every instance. Yeah, I've still got 10 minutes of my egg. If we do a trial, that will require 8. Oh yeah. You want to do a trial, everyone? Get back in here. Get back in here. No worries, Dawn. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Have a good night. Would anyone else like to join? We got need 2 people for a trial. Or we'll have to have some randoms. Oh, we have a new contender. Zidon is here. Nice fit. Alright, one more. Mobius will help me heal. Bro rocked up and said, what if I was the tallest radiant paladin here? Maybe we'll queue up and we'll get one random in. We'll just get one random. Oh, oh. One or more party members does not meet the requirement. I think that was a... I think that might be in terms of classes. There we go. We'll just wait for one person. That's alright. Probably have a DPS join at some point. Yeah, come join Australia. Get on the Materia server, Sephiroth World. Get in here. The average wait time in here says 20 minutes. So, Jesus. We'll withdraw. DG's coming in, I think. It's interesting to see the ones that we've played with in the past. Or there are people with alt characters as well. And off they go. Remember Gaston Goodfellow, chat? Where the hell is Gaston Goodfellow? Sometimes they don't play anymore. Sometimes they disappear. Probably eating eggs. Magical lunch that's appeared before my very eyes. What is that? Has been gone since Stormblood or early Shadowbringer? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I got a little omelette thing here. How's that for a nice little lunch? Bit of eggy. Get a bit of egg in you. Have we got our 8s yet? We waiting? Dijon Mustard has joined. And we are ready. Time to trial. Ooh. Right, well, I'm gonna cardia Zedon.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
I guess when you have 2 healers in a trial like this, you can have like 1 focus on each tank almost, yeah?
nowhere to run! Tremble before true power!
I'm getting like a fucking cramp in my left arm right now. This is so crazy. Why? Why? My arm. I'm getting a cramp in my arm for some reason. What the fuck? Why am I cramping in my arm by my healing? Oh, what is going on with my fucking... Oh, this is crazy. I've got healer cramps, chat. I'm spamming the group here when nobody's hurt for a reason. It makes sure that nobody gets hurt. I know.
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies!
It means nobody gets hurt. Ever. Ultra protection. Okay, now I gotta do big boy stuff. I'm in the water. I'm drowning.
Stubborn fools! This is far from over!
How goes this music though?
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
I can do toxic now.
None can match my might!
Position of my hand on the keyboard while I'm tapping away at these heals, but holy fuck, it's killing me at the moment. Apologies. So I did witness what running out of MP feels like. Oh, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I've walked right across that attack. Mobius with the fucking... God damn it. Stand in a better place, eh? frame rate.
Nowhere to run.
Frame rate went crazy.
I must have more! Oh, I'll it up. Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Nice. And I only died twice. There you go. Yep, then I started to run out of some MP there. Oh, I think I've already got this Petal Lotus, Zidane. It has a little tick next to it. Is that the shark? Is that the shark? Oh. I do not think I have the glasses. So I would... Oh god, sorry. I'd appreciate some glasses. So that goes into my my face wear, doesn't it? Maybe. Roy has arrived. Give me a smaller shark. What do you guys mean? A smaller shark. Sharks of varying shapes and sizes. Lala fell with a smaller shark. Alright, yeah, Roy, you can join. Join for a raid? Not an alliance raid, though. Should we do a raid? Get some more experience. Get put through the ringer of being a healer in a raid. Can't wait. I'm gonna die no less than twice. We're in Alexander. Alright, hang on. Cardia. Jonas! Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I gotta manage everything as much as I can. don't know if I'll be doing any DPS. I think I'll just be trying to focus on keeping people alive and staying alive myself. I love this song. I missed the fucking jump. I missed the fucking jump. No. I missed the fucking jump. God damn it. It like disappeared right before my very eyes. Because I'm doing a lot of like looking at my toolbar, and then I'm like also needing to look at the shit that's on top of my screen. What's going on? Oh, dude. I need to stand in a good place. Oh, fucking hell. No, I'm so sorry. Fucking hell. This is a mess. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Trying to like get back up, heal someone, stand at a good spot, get out of there. I mean, we did it. Oops. It's just like the stress of like, you have to like make up for what's lost if you do die, because then it's like you get up, you have to try and res someone immediately. And then you got to try and get to safety yourself. But we did it. I might end up having to do some off-stream leveling. I reckon that'll probably be what ends up happening. Just for stuff like leveling Sage up to like an appropriate level, maybe. Like, we'll definitely keep doing like role questing and doing some leveling streams in regards to like some dungeons and doing some things like that. But I think in regards to getting the big XP and just like getting us to like content, I reckon that's what we'll probably do. So I'll just try and like run some stuff in my spare time as well, just for like leveling as a pure focus. But then if we're doing like role quests and job quests and some stuff like that, that'll be on stream. But I'm having a good time. I think Sage is pretty fun. I'm excited to get used to Sage and then to be able to do the Shadowbringers role quests with them. Our next Final Fantasy XIV stream is going to be next week, because I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be away for a few days in the middle of the week. So that would be where that stream would normally take place. So I might have some time to, I may have some time to do some, but we'll see what happens. Get on the 12 bike. The 12 bike? You mean? I have the 7 bike. Oh, as in this thing. You want me to get on that? Okay. You want me... Okay. What the fuck? What even is that as riding it as a Lalafell? What the fuck is that? I want to give you that booty view. Terrible. Shocking behavior. But yeah, I reckon I'll try and find some time before I leave to level up some more Sage, do the Wondrous Trails, do some society quests, stuff like that. I think that would be very fun. We're going to bring today's leveling stream, role quest stream, to a close at the moment, and I'll be excited to pick up some more, so should do some more role questing next time. We'll see what ends up actually happening, what our plan is. Like, maybe we'll go and do the Endwalker role quests for melee, DPS, and tank. Maybe we'll have enough levels in Sage, if I've played a little bit, to get those levels up and do some Sage role quests for Shadowbringers, and then we'll pick up the Pictomancer, whatever they're called, at level 80, and do the Shadowbringers role quests for them as well. But it looks like those role quests for each job, in the Shadowbringers ones at least, might take like 2.5 hours each. So next stream, hopefully we can do the remaining 2. That'll be a fun time. But I hope you guys had a nice time today for just a leveling stream. Revan was keen for a leveling stream. I'm going to call out Revan right now. Where the hell are you? Revan was keen for a leveling stream. Didn't show up. I'll never forget that. But no, I'm enjoying learning healing and seeing how I can apply these effectively. And obviously I've got a little bit to learn there in regards to when it's appropriate to do certain things and just standing in the right place. It becomes this interesting situation of just needing to also position yourself in the right spot to stay alive while healing. But yeah, I had a fun time. We will be getting around to back to the main quest for Endwalker, of course. But I think next week we're going to do another leveling stream, and then we'll go back to some main questing and here and there maybe mix it up a little bit. But I had a fun time today. I hope you did too. Thanks so much for joining me for our first leveling stream. And I'll see you next time. Yeah, just I think it's just managing some DPS along with heals, and then just not standing in a place that I get nuked from orbit. So we'll live and we learn. But it was a great time. I'm excited for next week's stream. We've got a Xena Warrior Princess on PlayStation 1 this weekend for the Apocalypse Game Day stream. So we got quite a few new members today as well, thanks to Dex gifting some memberships and Mobius gifting some memberships as well. So I appreciate you guys a lot. I hope you enjoy the weekend stream if you decide to come by and have a look. You're also able to see new members as well. You can go and see the Abode stream. That was last week's Apocalypse Game Day stream, by the way. We played Abode 1 and 2. That was VR escape room stuff. So that one was very, very fun, quite wild, and my first VR live stream. So we made it work. But you should be able to go and watch that and have a look at it. Yeah. More likes than viewers on the stream. That's right. We've had some people come in and out over the stream. So I appreciate all of you very, very much. Thank you for joining today, and I will see you in the next streams. Nope, that's not supposed to play yet. That's for the Apocalypse Game Day. Get that out of here. You're not supposed to see that.